slam, lag get wrecked. We still run through, whole squad yelling. This one's for you. Cause the duck is live. Turn it up, we ride. From the dirty side we slide. Hit start, let it fly. Let it fly. Cause the duck is live. Drop a duck in the line. If it down for the vibe, say quack one time. Quack, 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 quack one time. Quack one time. Head flip back. Lean in the cam. Big break plays. Chat screaming. Blam. Leg try to bite. We break right through. Whole squad wallet. It's wins for you. Joystick slap. Heat in the zone. Mars in the back. Garden the throne. Street so lit. We melt that Q. If you part of the flock, then you already knew. Cause the duck is live. Turn it up. We ride. From the south, we slide. Hit start. Let it glide. Let it glide. Duck is live. Drop a high in the line. If you down for the vibe, say quack one time. Bass hit hard. Feel it in the chest. Bucks on the pond. Better than the rest. Tennessee heat. Burning through the wire. Hype so hot. Set the check on fire. So girl bringing gold on the screen. Hottest squad that you ever seen. Lock and loaded. Ready for the run. Black house gang. Yeah, y'all number one. Number one. Number one. Number one. Number one. Cause the duck is live. Turn the volume up high. If you ride with the rock, go wing with the sky. From the south, we slide. We start. Let it fly. Cause the duck is live. 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 Click in the chat. 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 Cause the duck is live.
Hey y'all, Clutchduck here. How's everybody doing tonight? And welcome in and welcome back. If you've been to my streams, especially with No Man's Sky, you know I'm just going to do whatever the heck I want. Usually it involves me building stuff, usually a base or a ship. And it's just one of my favorite things to do on here. And that's what I'm, well, just going to do it. Well, let's see who we got. Mort and Eva. Overkill. How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. How you been? James, welcome in. Over on Twitch. Hope you're all doing good too. So tonight we're gonna start with, like I usually do, I'm gonna build me a ship. I don't know what. It's usually how it goes. I don't have a plan. I just end up doing it. So we're just going to start like always. We'll get some music going and build. And if anybody has a suggestion, I'll listen to it. Maybe throw it in, try to make it come true. Who knows? It's a whatever we feel like doing kind of stream. The best kind. All right, let's go. That is the Star Trek style ship. Most people seen this one already, so we're going to start with a new design and get some music going. And let's do it. Oop, little loud. There we go. Chat, let me know if the music's too loud. Hey, Overkill. Y'all will try that game, Last Pirates Die Together. We did that the other night, and it's pretty fun. All right, this time I will try to use these kind. Because the last time I was going to go with them, and I was like, the design ended up not looking great with them. So this time we're going to actually use them. But for now, I'm just going to put this down as a centerpiece. And then this down. And then we'll find a way to get those into it. X-Fighter type ship. See, that's the problem, like, with this. It doesn't give me the angles to be able to get a good X-Fighter. But I can try. I ain't gonna say it'll come out great, but I'll definitely give it a try. Yeah, I gotta, you can take it more than all you want. You were in it. It was your booty shaking. See, I was lost what I was going to say now. Civil, how's it going? Civil was in that game with us, so she could tell you all about the booty shaking. Alright, so if I'm going to do an X-Fighter, I'll need the wings coming down to the bottom like that. Oh. And one under it. And then one there. Then it's gonna have to go. See, I'm gonna have to. No, it's gonna be too low. I need to be able to get higher than that. So let's get rid of these. Let's work on stacking this because it's gonna have to be 3 tall for me to do this, I think. And then something like that, I think will work. And we'll go from the middle. You had me a pirate, exactly. Alright. There's a stack going to the bottom. What do we do here? One under. One under. Bam. Alright, this goes bye-bye. This goes bye-bye. This go bye-bye. This, well, it'll go up here. Because I need that to go like this. Double up, go here. And then we'll delete you and delete you. I don't know why I did that like that, but here, there we go. All right, there's the X for the X-Wing. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? Oh, I did that too high up. That's my fault. Need that there. Duplicate you, put you there, and then you there. Then delete you and delete you. There, now it matches. And then I have a way to make that, I think, look a little better. Jam, welcome in, buddy. Having a repo argument. The best kind. Then flip you. And if you're wondering, no, I have not tried an X-Wing design before, so this is the best I'm going to be able to do at the moment to try to get it right. It's not terrible at the moment.
We don't fall, we don't fade. We were born in the light. Hands up high.
We can't expect it to be perfect, obviously, but I'm gonna try to get the best I can. Oh no, I can't put anything right there in the middle because they're too close to each other for that to work there.
My shoes on the floor, still ready to run. I left all my fear at the edge of the sun. You wear that gold grin like you made it yourself. We keep turning the hour into something else.
And then I'll need like something on the bottom here, but I think I'm gonna go far longer out ones than that. I love No Man's Sky, and I love anything where I can craft and build. And I think that's why I play this like I do, is because I love building things. We'll see how it looks. That works, and then I could put another set of these right here. Okay, we're sort of kind of getting an X-wing. The only problem is, like, I don't have that tip down there like that. So to get that, I would have to do a 4 stack and make it bigger. And then, but the only problem is I would have to make it thicker wings also, maybe. So right now, that's not terrible. I don't know. We'll go with it and see how it turns out. And I do think I want to make this bigger though. So bring everything by 1. We'll use this stuff. This. Forgot that one. Did I do the same thing on this side? Yep. Actually, I kind of like the way that looks. It's not supposed to be like that, but I kind of like the way that looks. It's less blocky. Huh, let's delete this side and make this wing like that and see if I like the way that comes out better on this side. So we'll leave that like that, then duplicate you, flip you, and then I just have to do the same thing here. I need one up and then one below. So I need to put that there for now. I don't know how this is going to come out, but I'm going to see. Oop, you go there. That's fine. And then I need another one above it. It's actually one higher. So, nope. Okay, there. And then you flip it. The only problem is, like, that would work. I have Oreos too. I got the mint kind. Okay, so that would work, but the problem is with that is I would have to definitely make this higher to get the wings working. All right, you know, I keep talking about making it higher. Let's see how it looks, because getting the wings and stuff back on the X is not going to be hard. So I can come up with something different maybe as I go, which usually happens. All right, so Boom. Boom. Right here. Come on. Bam, bam, and then bam. Alright. Now she's 4 high. That leaves me this section and this section to use for wings. To keep them separate from each other. So... it's... one single. Alright. Now they're even. Now, if I go with longer wings like this, I don't know if it'll work. Huh. I kind of like how they're touching there. That might work a little bit better. Double stuffed. Dave, welcome in. So I can't put that there because that would make it too small, and I gotta. Plus, it has a stack, so maybe like those. That would have to be there. Oh, it won't do it here. I gotta do it like that. There we go. It's a connection thing. Or and then rotate you, flip you. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay. Let's do this. Bam, bam. Come on. There's ways to make it connect even though it's not wanting to, like this. Now I can copy it, flip it.
They threw me in the dark, left me bleeding in a stone. Every bruise on my body turned to fuel in my chest. Every dart that they whisper got me swinging like a thread.
Okay, this is working.
But I rose from the rubble with the predator's gaze. If rock bottom was the coffin they tried to seal tight, then I'm kicking through the lid. I ain't dying tonight.
And I'll have to do the same kind of thing I did down there. I do like, I think that's gonna be my way to go. Alright, so I'll have to do here. I didn't mean to do that. No, there we go. Come on. There, there, there. There. Alright, and I can put weapons on the end there if I want, but I gotta, but there we go, we got the wing. The X part of it anyway. I think, do I want to end it though like this? I think, yeah, I think it looks better ended to a point than not. But 1, 2, 3. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get 3 towards the bottom. That's going to be the hard part. Alright, let's do this.
Every blow that you land just boosts my flame. I get stronger off the impact, but remember the name. Cold eyes in the chaos, I ain't flinching at all. Chose I roll in the moment when the whole world stalls. Time freeze in my mind, I can see every doubt, and I crack it with a fist till the fear taps out. They left me in the dark, thought I rot in the stone, but I carve my own weapons. Hajime on his own, turn betrayal to a
I wrote this song. I wanted to like do a whole song was using anime stuff as references because I'm a nerd. Huh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got our wing. Okay, this way, guys. Do you think this wing looks better than the first style of wing I did? I can actually get rid of this. Now that I got that like that. And that means I can get rid of you. Get rid of you, and then get rid of you. Have you seen MGK's new song about anime? No. I have not seen it. Last MGK thing I've seen was what he did with Jelly Roll.
I'm the king of the comeback. Watch me rise.
Get up,
Stand tall.
don't break, don't fall.
Yeah, I'm forging the fire. I'll come from the start.
Hit me harder, I'm still burning. Break me down and I get stronger. Every scar you left just fuels me. I screaming through the fire. Tear me open, I'm still breathing. Cut me deep, I'm only sharper. You can try to crush my spirit, but I grow stronger through the fire.
Yeah. Each week play and repeat, that's my vice. Coffee burns through veins, it's a paradise. Rum and pack and stack, that's my face.
Wait a minute, no, it shouldn't have any trouble copying to there. It's the next row down I'm gonna have trouble with. Alright. Get that under there.
In the background, strain trap drums hit, yet I'm calm but probably insane. Elevated worlds are my domain. Boss fights feel realer than real pain. Shaman sing strings pluck in the background, strain trap drums hit, yet I'm calm but probably insane. Keyboard warriors, I'm the final boss. Rage quit now, steady through loss. Respawn re, I'm cold like Jack Frost. One life to live, can't count the cost. Broken pockets but vibes on flex. Battle royals and DM's text. In this grind, no regrets complex. It's my life, my rules, what's next? Eat, sleep, pain, we're stuck in.
Alright, that's where I need this.
Up with the brew. Shamisen sings while that bass go boom. Might be broke, but I'm living true.
Alright, remove you.
Another level up, I ain't sleeping tonight. Mind sharp, black blades in a pixel fight. Clustered up, playing that vibe, feel right. Energy craft.
Alright. Oh, okay, that's 1, 2, 3, yep. So I stopped it there like that. Okay, cool. I don't need to go any farther. Alright, any extras that I didn't delete? Sorry about the whole wiggling thing. Cool, we got the wings. Yeah, get the clown over my anime song. He mixed up his anime references. Oh, jeez. He actually mixed up the anime references in it. That's hilarious. That means somebody probably wrote the song for him. So, the song... Let me pause the music real quick. Wait a minute, I got buttons for that. Why am I doing it the hard way by alt-tabbing? I just gotta actually go to them. I just don't use them that much. Bam! I got a pause button. And I actually get to use it now. The anime song I wrote, it involves solo leveling, Dragon Ball, Afrita, complacent to world's strongest, what was the other ones? Sword Art Online, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I think 2 other animes as referenced in that song, and like a character or something in it. So yeah, because if you pay to the one part, Hajime is a character from the Complacent to the World's Strongest. All right, back to the music. Yeah, I knew you would like that part, Eva. I think this would look better, honestly, if I hid the cockpit. Because I can hide the cockpit right in here. If I do it right anyway. We'll see. You just won't be able to see from first person, which I don't mind doing that. I don't know. Or I could do the glass surrounding. It's not going to look exactly like an X-Wing if I do that, but that would go there like that. Then what windows would I put though for it to look right? I don't think it would look right though. No. Just do something like this, maybe. As long as it ain't another board situation. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. That was a special request and it worked. It just wasn't practical at all. No, they ain't gonna do it. So maybe like there, and then there. Okay, that's a little bit better. I can work with that. I think it should it be a little longer than what I got it though? I think it's a little short. So let's remove those. Remove that. We'll add one more in, like to here. Bring you to here. And here. And then put you here. Huh. I'm just looking at some of these other ones. Like this. No. That ain't gonna work. Come on, get up there. That would work if that gap wasn't there. It's the gap that throws me off. Like this doesn't have that gap and it comes all to the end. And I think it looks better where when it comes to the end like that. At least from this angle. And then I'm not done with here. I'm gonna try to smooth those out somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna make that look right. Like I could use these maybe. I don't know if that, no. See, they won't work because they will be kind of crossed over each way. There's no even one. They're all kind of sloped. None of them really have anything that would line up perfectly at all. Like it, doing them at the top or, you know, at the bottom here like this would be fine if I were to make them all kind of butt like that and be able to sit on top of each other like that, but they're not going to. and to sit in there the way they need to, they would be like that, and it bothers me. I don't know, I might do something like that, but I just got to find something to look good if I was going to do it. Like this. Now that sticks up too high. I might be going out of the bounds of a regular X-Wing here now. But I'm curious. And that gets dangerous when I get curious. If I'm just cut half of it, I'm going to have to go down, get a better view, side view. No, that looks stupid. That definitely looked dumb. Is there anything? Because of the space in the middle, it does throw off me getting things like having a smooth edge also. Maybe do like this on it instead, and then these down the side of it. No. Let's see, I might end up making this look a little wider, but so like something like this here, this here, this here, this here. I wish you could turn these sideways, that would be amazing. I don't know. I'm thinking something, but I don't know if it'll work because of the gap. The gap kind of throws it all off. See, there's no piece that fits like that. This is probably the closest you're gonna get, is that piece. Which, it works, kinda. And then there's this one. That one's a little bit better as a point. But yeah, there's nothing else like those that will fill that gap in. So, and then I take you, do that. Ooh, what, Eva? And then here, like I would take this out, right? And this out. Take you out, replace you to here, and then you to here. Then you to here, here, and here. One there. Then that is a problem, so but I could do this, take you out, and take that back.
Hands on the rail, I came to break this little spell. Your eyes get
I like that because it makes it look like it's coming out of that, so that would work. And then this piece is not a problem because then I could put this piece in. I kind of like that. I like how you did the front of the jet. Oh, thanks, Eva. I think that'll work. But the problem is here. Should I think I should. To make it even, just I'll put yeah, duplicate you, put one in there like that, and then duplicate these. So that actually looks a lot better like that. Okay, we found out a way to make that work. So these come out. These go here. That goes there. You go bye-bye for now. You go bye-bye. Duplicate you. You. Then I gotta put one there. There. And then get you. And flip you there. We match. Okay, there we go. So now I like that because it's a little thicker. It's not just such a small piece. I would like these to be smoothed out, but there's no way for me to do that in this. In vanilla anyways. Like doing something like that on the end there, I kind of can do that, but it also hides the gap and then it kills it. Yeah, because like, let's see, doing that and like this piece. Yeah, that won't work. Alright, what does the Streamlabs decide to do? Take her out for a test drive when you're done? Oh yeah, I definitely will. I still got to figure out where I'm going to put the reactors, the engines, and all that. Right now, I've just been working on the shape of it. And I haven't looked at an X-Wing, what they actually look like in years. So, I can't remember if the engines are out on the ends of the wings. I know there's weapons on the ends of the wings. Problem is I can't put engines under here, because that's flat to the ground. And I still got to put... I said I was going to go with these freaking ones here, but they ain't going to look right now. They're going to look like crap. Unless I did this. Like hid that in there like that, and then hid that there like that. Okay, that would work. And I can get rid of you. Well, you I'll put up front, because it still would need like one like that if it was going to land on anything. Like that there. Weapons on the ends of the wings, engines on the back of the body. Okay. Well, we also need a bay to get in also, and reactors. And I got all this space, so we're gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna probably take out one or two of these to put reactors in, or I can take out the center up to a certain point and just have a ladder going down into the area the cockpit is, and I can hide a lot of stuff in there too. So let's do this. Two of those should work. That's a good hiding spot for a lot of stuff. Also, I could do something like this. See, how far are you going to stick out? That would look good, like, on the sides, though. I don't know. Alright, I got an idea. Okay, first of all, I got to put the reactor in. At least one reactor. So we'll put you in there. And this is recharge, launch cost, maneuverability. We'll put you in there. But for here, we'll put this back here for now. See, I want the engine to stick here, but it's gonna... I don't know. I need to duplicate you, actually. Oh, go back. I need one here. I need a stubby there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to work what I want to work. That's what happens when I see something. It's like, ooh, that'd be cool. Alright, you go by, and then this. It won't go in all the way. Oh, it did. There we go. Yeah, so the only problem is, like, I could do that, and it'd be just fine, but the problem... There's nothing covering that, and that bothers me. So, yeah, we're not going to go with that one. I was kind of liking that, though. If I would have been able to have that covered... Alright, first, let's get the landing bay in. Do I want that kind? Or... It don't really matter which kind I go with, really. Because I can always put the one on the roof and go in there like I normally do. That actually is not terrible looking. Let's see how it looks with the other flat style, like this. Don't like that one as much. It's not bad, I just don't like it as much. There's one other one. It's this. Huh. That ain't bad. What do y'all think? The first one or the third one?
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. Could try to play it, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody
okay, yeah, they're even.
Break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep, move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands.
Too bad I can't get something like that on the edge of it. That would look kind of nice. Only way I'll be able to do that is if I would have raised this up one more, even higher. Watched the movie Alien Raider yesterday. Pretty decent. Never heard of it. To be honest, what was it about? Well, obviously some kind of alien raiders, but you know what I mean. Okay, we'll take that out. We'll put one of these right here. And then you back in there. There, I got the entrance to get in there. We're taking it out for a spin. And then we'll come back and finish it. The collection. 2000 takes and curse where people were infected with the virus turned them into monsters. Oh, interesting. It don't handle too bad. It's quick enough. Yeah, like I'm able to maneuver decently. I don't mind it. I think it'll work. Well, let's go give it a paint job and tweak it a little bit here and there. I guess I gotta do one going downstairs. Alright, let's do some stuff to the back. I can at least do some things here. Maybe make myself feel better. Don't know if it's going to look great. We're going to try it. I like that. That makes me feel a little bit better. Able to smooth out the rear a little bit like that. Where the heck is that connecting? And why am I turning my head sideways like it'll help? I think it takes away from the look of it, to be honest. Yeah, that looks stupid. I think I gotta stick with the engines I got, to be honest. There's none of the other engines would make it look decent. Yeah, see, like that sticks out like that. Wouldn't work. Or none of these look like they belong. That would hide up in there more, like in that spot, like this, where it's at now. But up where it's in both of these, I could work with that. Okay, you want to go there, but you go there. But see, that don't work for me. Well, it's not terrible, but the problem is I wouldn't be able to get anything under there like that. So it'll go right there, and it'll go right there, and it won't go there though. Oh, okay, it goes there. I just want to see what it looks like up that far, and then copy you, put you in the same spot. Technically, that would be the second one down from there. No. That looks dumb. It's just adding my shield strength anyway. I ain't worried about shield strength. The shields I got are decent. It's hyperdrive range I really need more of. I could replace this one and this one with those. Let's see. Okay. I can work with that. When I change the colors, it'll be better, so that gets my hyperdrive range up a lot better. Maneuverability is not bad. My damage potential is not good. Only way you know if it's infected is to cut off the body part to see if it regenerates. That's a messed up way to figure it out. I'm sorry, Grandma. We got to make sure you're not an alien. Let me see your pinky. All right, see if I can hide some more weapons somewhere. Yeah, I could get that to connect there, but I don't want that under it to where it's something I can't delete. That'll work. Second one up right there. I can work with that. No, it kind of bothers me. If I can't hide it, I don't want it to be there visible at all. I'll just deal with that. I think it's good where it is. They cut off people's pinky finger? Damn it, Grandma! No! How you gonna make me some cake and knit me a sweater? Oh, R.I.P. Granny's finger. Dude, red down the side of it?
And when they said you've reached your peak, I shattered limits. They couldn't speak. They called it madness. I called it real. They called it foolish. I'm climbing still. And when they said you reached your peak, I shattered limits. They couldn't speak. Marching on through the thunder and rain, through the fear, through the loss, through the pain. Kick the mud.
All right. So just a red stripe down the middle of it. And then we'll go white. Like no. That would work with it. Like a bronze look. I don't know. Maybe I'll go like something else in the center. Metallic, green, gold, black, blue, and that. I have something like that already. You know what? Let's do the green, the teal green there. See how that looks.
Tammy steps in light, so bold, with a laugh that turns the sun to gold. She's got that magic herb in her hand.
Come on.
Lights up the night like a one-woman band. Oh, Tammy, bring the fire, let's ignite. With your grin, you put the stars to flight. The beats pumping, let the rhythm glow. Get the party started, let's go, go, go. She's got a charm that the moon can't touch.
I don't mind the green. People say that's why they did it. Cut off. Oh, I read the same thing again. All right. Now, what will look great with the green?
She's got a charm that the moon can't touch. Turns the dull into thrill. Oh, just that much.
That's not bad.
She's the queen of this dance. Every heart sways under her glance. Oh, Tammy, bring the fire, let's ignite. With your grin,
I like that. I think that'll work.
beats pumping, let the rhythm glow. Get the party started, let's go, go, go. She's the magic in the nighttime air. The kind of vibe you can't help but share. Tammy takes us to a world.
Actually, the down that middle might be green also.
The rules are white.
I haven't decided yet.
From dusk to dawn,
Then the wings will get that color.
with Tammy leading, we're living the dream. Her laughter's bright, her energy wild. In her glow, we're forever beguiled. We're forever beguiled. dawn, she owns the scene. With Tammy leading, we're living the dream. Her laughter's bright, her energy wild. In her glow, we're forever beguiled.
Did I miss that one? No, I got it. Alright, yeah, let's get the green again. This. And then right down the middle. Green engine, why not? And green right there. Okay, I did turn those that color, right? Yeah. Then under here. We'll make the engine gear green too, why not? I don't mind that, that works. What do y'all think? The green with the, like, bronze color? I'll put some stickers and stuff on it. I'm gonna see if it'll look better with the different one right there, like this one. No, that one don't look good. What about you? No. Problem is, like, this doesn't look like that. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the reason. Make sure these are the right ones. Nope. I thought they were a little bright. Because when I selected it, I didn't select metallic. My own dum-dum. Alright, let's get the colors right there. Right there. I was like, it's like, why is it so much lighter than I thought? Oh, you need to be painted. There we go. Awesome, thanks, Mort. All right. Let's go put a sticker or two on it. I thought I had the stickers from the last expedition on here. Is it just the flags? Oh, it's just the flags. Well, that ain't gonna work. I won't change the sticker color of that sticker, but that's fine. I just need to make it match. It was like the second one down, so we'll put it right in the same place. Oh, there we go. If I'm not like close a certain distance to it, it doesn't want to bring the menu up.
Before we fall, before we
I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. But I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to make it look right back here or not. Really, it's not gonna... There, finally. Actually, wait a minute. How big can I make you? Like, I want it to come out here. So, I want it to be out here. So, let's make you big as you possibly can. Right? And then, I'm going to put you in here. Yes, it does! There we go, look. You won't see the ring, but he's outside of the ship now. It worked. That's awesome. And he's big, so he fits the size of the ship. So it looks like I got a little robot helper flying around. Question mark. Ah, darn. It won't let me bring up like the ship building stuff while I'm here. Because I would have put the engines where I wanted them. On the tips, some like the ones that look like they could be guns. I would have put them on the tips of the wings. It won't let me go into that distant view, and I can't really get the place exactly where I want it. I can do reverse, see if that sticks out enough. Oh, it won't work when it's backwards. You know, you can only see it through front ways, not back ways. The reason I was going to try to put that there is because I was going to like put it near the engine, so like there's a almost like a warning system built into the engines. I could actually hide this into there and make it look like there's constantly fire shooting out of it. An R. Nah. If I could get that to sit in there, that would work, but I would have to have one in every single one of these. It would look good for when it's parked, kind of thing. Just would be nice if I could get this. Ooh, there we go. Like sitting there like that. Okay, that can work. Getting it exact in every single one of these. I don't know if I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it'll let me do 8 of them. There's usually a limit. Oh no, nowhere close. That one's kind of good, but those two are good, but that one sucks. I know. I'm just gonna try something real quick. I just need something to stand on temporarily. Ha! How far are you sticking in? You're sticking in a lot farther than that is. Okay, maybe I should do it from down here. It's sticking out a little bit, but from a distance, it's okay. Does it look like it's at an angle a little bit, though? Yeah, it is.
I'm not alone in this mad parade. Crazy people dancing in the mess they made. No mad switch was busted in our tone. Now I know I'm not alone. Shadows, laughing forces, talk back every grin, hiding knives in the black. We juggle chaos like a wicked game. No,
There we go. Now I got room to work with.
I'm not alone in this mad parade. Crazy people dancing in the mess they made. No masterpiece was busted in our tone. Now I know I'm not alone. Shadows, laughing voices, talk back every grin, hiding knives in the black. We juggle chaos like a wicked game. No room for normal, no one feels shame. I'm not alone in this mad parade. Crazy people dancing in the mess they made. No masterpiece was busted in our tone. Now I know I'm not alone.
Still a little crooked. Dang it. Let's go down a little farther.
They wink their trials. Thought I was the only twisted mind, but here in this room, it's all aligned.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm not alone in this mad parade. Crazy people dancing in the mess they made. No masterpiece was busted in our tone. Now I know I'm not alone.
Oh, wait a minute. I got replacement on.
People dancing in the mess they made. No masterpiece was busted in our tone. Now I know I'm not alone.
Yeah, well, let me do it. Alright, well, I'll just click you in and hope for the best, I guess. Right about there. Nope. Maybe if I just try to put it in from up there.
Twisted mind, but here in this room, it's all aligned. I'm not alone in this mad parade. Crazy people dancing in the mess they made. No masterpiece was busted in our tone. Now I know I'm not alone.
Fine, you know, I'll just try to do it from that side. I think it's because I'm so close to that. Alright, let's copy that.
Dachshund tried to push it in my head. Kids, how much realer if I'm halfway dead.
Yeah.
Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pump off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about. Have your fucking cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease.
Where the heck? Wow, I actually got that piece in straight. That's awesome. Okay, it's not straight.
Please say anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot.
Can I put another set of stairs down?
Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase that? Face it. I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
That one ain't straight either. Needs to go up a little bit, like right there. Oh, I duplicated it. That's the problem. Oh, it won't let me boot in more than that. Dang it. Anyway, I'm just gonna walk off and look how it looks, and then we'll have to delete them. That's disappointing. Cause like, I was kind of liking how that was turning out. So maybe I will try to do the big one in the middle again. So delete that, and we'll try just doing a big one from there. Okay, I got that to sink in. Like right there, a little more. No, come on. Oh, yeah, right, like right there. It looks like it'll be even. No, dang it. That ain't gonna work. Darn, that's disappointing. Like if I did this, like I was just trying to do. Yeah, getting that to go in deep enough is not gonna work. It looks dumb. I was disappointed. That's disappointing. Now, if I did less engines like those two, I could swap that out for something and that out for something, but I kind of think it looks good with the 4 engines. Well, and then the big center one. So I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it and get over it. I really liked it too. But that's something they put into the game where they won't let you put more than 6 of those out. I'm guessing maybe so it doesn't push too much on like graphics or something, maybe? Because fire, you know, uses up graphics? Question mark? Put a fireplace in there. And there's no other fire type thing. That's the only one. So that kills that. Let's see. I want to put this on the side of it. Color needs to change, but yeah. Won't change that. Will it change any? Any of it change? Right, duplicate you. And I put you 1 space down from the text. Alright, so like right about there. Wait, even? Yeah. Right now I have a set of stairs built hovering in the back of the ship. Technically, I can actually leave that there and it will fly around in space with a set of stairs like this. Huh. Oh, if it was a little wider, I could have made that work. Alright, I have an idea that might be stupid, but I'm gonna see what happens. Ah! I didn't want to go inside. Dang you. I fell in the hole. The angle would be off. And that's too long, actually, so that wouldn't work. I was thinking of using that to kind of give them the edges of my wings kind of thing, but the angle would be a bitch. And getting the match at the distance between the two to look right would be a problem. Because it's so long. If they did like half roofs, that would work perfect, and I can make it work. Let's check out just other things that maybe I could do something with. Well, let's see something actually. Roof. Okay, never mind. I might be able to do this after all. Get the angle on here, and then I'll work on maybe. Gotta be like this, downwards. And then this way, like this. Okay, and then if I could do this, duplicate you, No, I need to flip it. Being able to get this in the right spot is going to be a pain. Alright, and then the angle needs to be a little bit more like that. Then, and they're touching right about there. Yeah, it's definitely off. So I need to twist it towards me a little bit. Like right there. How's that? Okay, they look like they're right. Now it's got to get them actually touch. Nope, they're still off. When everything kind of shows up at the same time, that's when I know it's right. Like right there. Huh. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try this. And then V. Nope, nope. I gotta duplicate you. See, duplicate. Well, if I would have had a straight wing, I actually probably could have made that work. But that's something to think about to do on one of my other ships, though, which I might do before we even jump into building anything else. And if I wanted to, I could fill this in with stuff. You know what? Now that I got this, like where it is right now, I'm gonna just attempt the whole door, the ceiling thing on a ship that I have made. If it'll work, I don't know. This one, or this, I think this one's the last one I did. That's the freighter, I believe. No, this is the one that kind of turned into like kind of badass looking thing. The cockpit's like right in there. I could add wings to it to stick out just as a test. Just see. Getting this the roof's gonna match up there. That's the problem. Because obviously they don't want to match up completely. So, plus I can't switch to the view I really want. So I gotta get it and then hope it's gonna be right. Wait a minute. Get out of this. Switch to first person view. There we go. This will be better. No, I ain't got my body in the way. For this, I'm going to stick to the size of the thing is now. Alright, I'm going to go by this. They seem even. We're going to go with that. I'm not out of range, I'm right here. Why won't you connect over here? But you'll connect that direction. There we go. Alright, that's because I'm just too far away from it. Come on, kick in. It's being picky. Now I ain't wanting to open up the menu. There we go. Yeah, getting that to meet up ain't gonna work. Now, if I did that though, like if it was on purpose, they'll line up like that, and then do that like that. Let's see how that looks, just for the heck of it. Huh. Does kind of give a different look to the edges of it, don't it? Huh. Does give a different look if I was to do something like that. But that's something to keep in mind for like a build that I plan on doing those on. I just wanted to test that to see how that will do. I'll probably start another build before the end of the stream to test that out, because that's kind of interesting. But let's switch back to the ship we did build first. And we're gonna go to a planet and build something probably. Give me time to think about what I want to do to the ship. If I was going to put like doors, walls, I could literally make it like it's a floating home. And here, I could do something like this. We got a door now. What else? What other doors would look good here? Wait a minute. Let's go to... yeah, this. Build it in a little bit more. Like right about there. What about these? The doors on these. That looks cool, but it's a water one. Ain't gonna work. This might, though. Okay, it's not stopping me from getting in there. I guess it's kind of a neat look too. You know what? I'm gonna keep that there. I like that. And then here, I can put a hatch. Well, no, because it ain't gonna, unless I hook power, it ain't gonna do nothing. Wood won't work. Steel is probably my best bet.
Alarm knock to the floor, screen light on my face, sink full of dishes, I'm already late.
Too bright. You can't really see the glow of the doorway, so it's kind of pointless. So I'll go with this.
Different day, leave my hours fade away, run till I'm too numb to pray, just to sleep, wake, do it again.
Nope, sticks through too much. I need to come on, click on you. I need to click on it. There.
Dream of escape, then the alarm hits, do it again.
Six through, right about there.
Brings in the trash bag, paycheck vanish like smoke in the flashback. Scrolling on my brakes, see matches and make believe.
There we go.
In the strip mall, halo with buzzing grief. Laugh for the camera, die in the car seat, screaming in my skull while I'm stuck on repeat. Mama said work hard, guess I took that too deep, cause I'm digging my grave just about one more week.
Different day, leave my hours fade away.
Why is it so much brighter when I'm looking that direction?
Just to sleep, wake, do it again. Different day, sell my time to get my flame.
That door ain't working for me either. I go wood. I can. No, because that wood only gives me so many options.
Is this living?
What about concrete?
Just living.
See if it'll look a little different.
If I quit it, do I lose or do I change? I'm so tired of this treadmill made of shame. But tomorrow I'll be back here just the same. Yeah!
I think that actually will work. There we go. It don't show the thing, but I also like having that as a doorway. But I just really wish it showed a door. I think that's the whole thing I want to go for, is a visible door. But like, these are way too identifiable, and they don't change much when you change the color. Not enough for me to want it to have it there. Let's check out stone. Yeah, sorry, I had to sneeze. Square door? Too big. Nope, stone definitely not. Like, wood's not terrible, it's just... depending on which one I use, is if it has actually a door on it or not. Like this, it would have to go back right to there. not to show through. Okay, can't fit through. So there goes that idea. Delete. Oh well, I'll just deal with not having one there. Let's get to a planet. My little drone guy works though. That's cool. Alright, now I have 2 planets that I place stuff on, so let's see where they are. Let's check out the little guy first. Oh, a minute. What are you? I bet you say rock. Yeah, let's go to that one, because that one's the one I was working on last time, and I'll show y'all who weren't here what I was working on. No, I'm not stopping for a freighter. I'll destroy it. I'll feel good about myself, and then I'll be annoyed because I got pirates, or not pirates, but the freaking sentries coming after me. Sentinels, yeah, words. I had a feeling this might happen. Because there's no crouch in this game. This is stopping me from getting out. Alright, that's gone. It's cool while it lasted. Really? Fudge it. Okay. It's kind of nighttime, but this place, this is like the reception area, I guess you could say, where you come in. And then you come over here and get the lobby. Then you got the open walkway that comes over to this building. And this building, like most buildings, I don't have a plan. It just happens. And this is what it turned into. There's a walking area up there, along with a ledge over there, and then we have a conference table for rich people that were very, very big compared to me, because right now it looks like, yeah, it's a little big, but wait till I switch back to third person. Now I feel really small. But yeah, this is actually the way it came out. Now I was actually pretty happy with it. Upstairs, you have a walkway on both sides going up, and it goes down to here, so you can look over. And I put flags on, obviously you can see them. Am I a child? What did I do? Why am I a child? Because there could be a lot of reasons, and I'm just not sure which one of those reasons you got, Mort. But yeah, let's check out the other planet. I just want to come here and show you all that. Is it because I giggle at the word duty? Hee. You're not supposed to agree with him, Jam. Just because it might be true. I don't know what that was, but okay. Yeah, over here I didn't build anything. I just put those landing pads down so I could easily see the area. I think I did here because it had a nice view. Did I catch one of these? If it's a bat thing, then yeah, I'll probably have. Nope, it's a bird. A honey? Is that what it's called? Oh, there you are. You're too fast. I can't keep up. Where's mine at? The one that's like sad and things. There you go. I'm gonna regret what I'm about to do. All right, little guy. Onward! Looks like I'm just jammed to the music, which I am. He's like, you weigh too much. What was that other flyer I have? The bat. There's something in the bat. He took me up high and bat scared the crap out of me. Where did it go? Oh shoot, he's fast. And he can't, he has a bad sense of directions. Holy crap. Nope, this is what he did.
Born on deck in a storm-tossed night, old Tommy boy came out ready to fight. Captain's son bought a powder that small, running shot and flame through the cannons.
I'm curious how far he's gonna take me. We're just gonna ride. I want to see how high this stupid thing takes us. If he takes me into space, it's gonna be hilarious. I'm not even touching the mouse other than looking around. So, you know, let's see how this goes. Oh, do you have a ceiling that you stop at, little guy? Because we're at the clouds now. This is a problem. You didn't fly this high normally in the game when I caught you. Oh, you know, we're in the atmosphere. I think we're in space. No, I'm still seeing ground features, so probably not yet, but we're getting there. Oh, this is getting wrong and funny at the same time. Oh, this thing wanting to try to murder me. Mort, let me get the timestamp for this, because I'm gonna have to clip it and make a short out of this one. This could take a while. Oh, never mind. I thought he was gonna, like, you know, level out, but no, he's still going up. We gotta be in space. We gotta be in space. Oh my dang. This is ridiculous. I never had a creature do this. Oh! Wait a minute. My character's gone, but he's not? Okay. What the heck? Let's see how long it takes us to get down.
You pack that duffel, door click once then twice, tail lights cut the gravel like a quick goodbye now. I watched your shadow stretch long down the road, thought my chest was hollow, just a cracked up caved in home.
How you like that touchdown? I don't know where the pet is. He's in the atmosphere still. That was funny. That's a first for me, and I enjoyed it. Hey, buddy. Welcome back. You know you tried to murder me, right? I don't appreciate it. The giant butterfly wouldn't try to kill me, even though it's sad. Here, you give head pats. Good butterfly thing, but kind of creepy looking when you look directly at it. Yes, go ahead and do some egg. Oh my damn! Now that's an egg. You made a. I feel sorry for you. You stretched that thing out. Now you want to induce an egg again? Jeez. Yeah, fudge it. Why not? Give me another egg. I'm not gonna induce another egg from this one anyway. I'm kind of curious. What, like, will my electric one induce an egg? Probably not, because it was a Twitch drop. Hey, buddy. Oh, not in the native climate. So if I was able to get to the right climate, it would. Okay. What about you? Feeling sad. What if I give you head pats and food? You'll give me egg too? Oh, that's... Oh, it's still hanging out of you. Oh, that was wrong. Okay, here, I don't want another egg, no. Not after watching that, no. Oh, it was in this one. Oh, these creatures are messing with me, and it's not in a good way. I gotta figure out where I want to put the base. Or at least get a foundation for one before we go back and mess with another ship. Put it up there. But I can't cut out to the mountain because every time I do, the game does not like it. Especially when you try to cut out an entire half of a mountain, you know, and level it. Game just did not like me doing it. Got that areas over there. I don't even know where my damn computer is. It's over here somewhere. Where did I put the damn computer? Hi, how's it going? Oh, wait a minute. I remember what I wanted to do. There's a cave here. And there's like... the computer's all the way down here, but there's like an area down there, but over here in this area, it's like a hidden spot, and boom. Look, you got all this area to build in too. So I was thinking like putting something here, and then also putting something down at the very end. Like, I could put these in here. Make it look like a ship crashed. That way I don't gotta worry about cockpit really, which one I choose. Cockpit can be right here. I'll just put this one in. I can't see. Oh, you're want to go in this way. Why ain't you going in? All right, let's do this then. Do cockpit first. Oh, so there's an object stopping it. Got it. We'll just go from there then. And just make it look like there's some type of engines or something attached. Yeah, maybe those. I think that'll work. Can't really see. I don't know why I put a second one in there. Then put one of these in just for the heck of it, and make it look like that one's in. That's their landing thing. And then we'll make a way in, because you know you got to have a way in it. All right, maybe move it up a little bit then. Past the stuff, maybe right to there, so you can get right to the cockpit. And then you go to here and see it's been like caved in or something. That's kind of cool. I like that. And let's see. We'll put a gun on it. I want a gun visible at least. So, or this. No, that ain't gonna work. Let me check out doing something like one of these, Only pieces I don't have access to aren't here, but that's okay. I can work with this. I'll put that there, and then one there on that side. Then put these in behind them.
I came in wet with the spark. Red on my hands, black in my heart. Your name burned holes in the dark. I still walk straight through the dark. Pull me under, pull me higher. Cold kiss, hot wire.
Yeah, because if they come over here, they'll see like that. That's cool. That's actually exactly what I want right there. That'll work. Now you really don't know what the ship really looks like, but it's going to throw some people off. Actually, nice to go up just a bit more, like right there. And then I could throw that in the center of it. Maybe. Shrink it. It ain't gonna go on the ground, is it? I think I made it too small and I don't want to go inside the ring. Kind of what I wanted it to do is go inside that ring. If I could get... Oh, maybe actually I could. I just would have to go down here. Into this. Right about there. Alright, now I gotta count how far down it is. Alright. From the cockpit, I'll count. Alright, there's the cockpit. And then I got one whole piece. And then at the start of the next one, it looks like. So whole piece and start. So run around right around here, I guess, maybe my best chance. And we're gonna make this big as hell. Let's see how close I got. I was actually pretty close. I just need to make it slightly smaller. And move it over this way just a bit. Nope, I gotta go back a lot more. And shrink it more. Alright, let's try it again. Like right around here, maybe? Let's check that out. Okay, that's where I want it. Now just shrink it. Probably good right there. You know what? It's not exactly lined up. I need to go over just a hair. So let me just do that real fast. Right about here. That should do it. Ain't gonna want me to do it. Select what I want from in here. There we go. That's what I want. Oh, it went away. Hopefully it's still up there. No, I didn't want to dig out. I wanted to... Oh, well. I'm not going to take a chance. I wanted to fill it in. But that's fine. And I could do something like this. This place has mushrooms, so... Maybe this. There we go. Alright, that rock's sticking through. I had a feeling it would. I gotta shrink it. There. All this to make a crack ship. in this area if somebody comes down. And it's lined up better. Yay! I don't know. I made my own little lore spot. I couldn't help it. Do I want a doorway or something there? Yeah. We're gonna do like wood. Like this, like it was found and put in later to support that. So let's go with this. Rusty. What the heck? I didn't want to delete it. There we go. Actually, go with the green. Right about partway in there. And then let's do you on the side and you on the side.
One more round, take me in. We go hard, we go in.
Awesome.
Heels tap, floor shakes, your hand on my waist. We came in with the storm, now the whole room breaks. Mask on, eyes up, like I'm in the final arc.
No wonder I couldn't find the computer while I was up there, because I had it underground. If I would have seen that hole, I would have took forever to figure it out. All right, because I got this area I could put stuff in, and then I got this area that goes down this way and up and over to other directions, which I don't know if I want to build over that way. All right, that's another hole. And then how far do you go? I don't think I explored all this one. Ooh, stuff. I'll take stuff.
Demon Slayer.
This song I did not write. This anime one. I just like the beat. Okay, so that wouldn't be so bad if those weren't there. That would be a nice flat spot to work with. But that's okay. This is low enough over here that I can work with also. I could just dig it out to make it lower, even if the game doesn't like me doing it.
Every bass crack hits like the ending's near. Call me your queen when the floor gets wild.
Is this the way I came in?
To a shonen.
Yes.
Say my name and spin. Hit that switch again.
All right, not the up end, but definitely the down end.
One more breath, then we die.
I guess then, yeah, that flat area there would be like the lowest spot and the flattest spot.
Demon Slayer. One piece up.
Okay. There we go. Plenty to work with.
Eyes on me and watch me rise like a final fall under strobe lights.
Getting tired, Eva? I'm surprised you're still awake.
Attack on Titan. Watch the floor shake. Jujutsu Kaisen.
All right. So I need to put a doorway here and then a door. Oh, I'm just gonna put a wall. No, I'll put a door there too. So let's get that in first. Do I want to do wood or metal? Let's go wood.
Naruto, go!
Just because we're underground doesn't mean we can't be fancy.
We party like we never grow.
I need to actually. I'll put the stairs and then work my way from it. Then I can make everything equal level from there. I think that's a good spot right there because it's not going into the rock too much. So maybe like right here. Yeah, we'll go off of that. All right, now we'll do the flooring and take that all the way across here. And then make sure, where's my ledge going up over this direction? All right, so I want to make sure they line up. So we'll just take it to here. And then run the stairs off of that one. Going up. And let's see, where do I want stairs going down? Maybe like just right there. I'll do one, like the same thing on both sides. I know most of that will be cut out once I put walls in automatically, but well, not every time actually. Sometimes it doesn't want to work. Okay, there we go. Stairs going down, stairs going down. Right at ground level. That worked out. Not perfect, but close for sure. Now you see why I decided to go from that end all the way to that end, then put the stairs and stuff, so that way they're equal and the floor will be equal all the way around down here. Okay. Yeah, might as well go to here. And here, and here, and here. Duck, are you building another base? Yeah, I'm just getting it set up for when I do. Basically. Even though I'm technically look like I'm going towards completion, but I'm not. Actually, no, that doesn't need to be there. Just that. I'm just really want to get it laid out. It's an underground base. Because the other base is done except for decorations and stuff. And, you know, I was not really sure if I want to, what other decorations I want to put in it without making it look cluttered. So, right now, it could be passed for totally finished base. The, you know, the one that looks like a council hall or something. But I don't know, it needs a little more, but I don't want to overdo it either. And if I force myself to start throwing stuff in, it could end up looking like poo. Oh yeah, I put a freaking thing there on purpose. You know what? We're gonna put a corner in there. Never mind, this thing doesn't have decent corners. They really need to make a corner piece that goes from one end to the other. That would be amazing. Alright, all down here is kind of closed in for the most part. I get walls close up around the stairs to hide that. I'll put a ceiling in, that kind of thing. I might actually do double walls, but then I'm gonna have a lot of that hanging down unless I put more floor in. So I don't know what I'll do there, but we'll figure something out. And then up here, this is going to be a whole nother floor that's going to have a building. Let's do this real quick. And it'll go up until the ceiling where it like kind of closes in this whole section. The stairs are the only part coming down, and then the doorway will be right here at the stairs. So let me just do that. What kind of doorway? Yeah, why not? Yeah, that kind of doorway.
Sunday morning smile, a dress of vintage lace, the kind of girl you take
I wrote this song.
a picture perfect face. She's walking down the sidewalk with a glow you can't ignore, a golden halo hovering like she's knocking on heaven's door. But if you look a little closer, past the honey in her tone, there's a chill inside her spirit that could turn a heart to stone. She's playing every part, yeah, she's winning every crowd, while the thunder in her chest is getting heavy, getting loud. God never knew her name, but the devil knows her well. She's wearing a halo while she's setting fires in hell. Sweet as a promise, cold as the deep. The secrets in her blood are the ones she's gonna keep. God never knew her name. She's the queen of the darkness, the master of the game. She's checking every box, yeah, she's doing everything right.
Every time. There we go.
But the shadow in a mirror is growing darker every night. Her conscience isn't screaming, no, it's buried in the dirt. She doesn't feel the damage, she doesn't feel the hurt. She She's got a heart of midnight, turning black by the hour, sucking all the light out like a dying summer flower. The world sees a saint,
You know what?
but the truth
Yeah,
is
let's do that.
she's a wolf in the wall. Let the tragedy begin. Wait, you need to chill. Even the devil's getting nervous.
Put one there.
Basement of her soul. The light is long gone. She's convinced she's the victim. She's convinced she's the dawn. But the prince of darkness is checking his watch. He's looking at her heart, seeing every black notch. She's saying, honey, that I gotta live into the pain. But she's just laughing in the pouring acid rain.
Why won't it turn sideways?
Never knew her.
I want to. There we go. Finally, I got it to connect.
She's wearing a halo while she's
I still kind of want to cover up all the way to the ceiling. So the only problem is if I put that there, it's also gonna change the look of the windows, and I like the way they look right now. I'm gonna put those on there.
the queen of the darkness, the master of the game.
Come on.
Her conscience is buried 6 feet under.
Oh, really? Come on. Tell me you clicked in there.
Don't hear it knocking
Nope, you didn't. Dang.
on her door no more.
What if I want Stubby?
God never knew her.
There we go. Will it change these? Yep, if I put those there. Yep, it will. Alright, so I think that's what I'll do. I'll just end it there, because if I put any other walls, it's going to completely change those, and then I got to delete them, add them back in as the other kind, and I just don't feel like doing it. Alright, let's just put some floor in. I'll put these kind of stairs on there. Maybe not, because they don't want to go up. And I don't want to put that there, because, well, maybe. It's good for filling in that gap, even though I don't need it. Just can't do that direction. Oh, we'll leave the gap there. Yeah. Also do the whole wall piece then. Had the lights pointing the wrong direction, don't it? Yep. Well, if I had them pointed away from the wall. Temporarily, just so I can have a little extra light. Curiosity. Holy shit! Okay, that's going in the basement. Usually, I don't get one of these to work on a planet. It's such a pain in the butt for me to get to work. That's awesome. We're gonna get like 3 of them. All right, now some batteries. All right. Power. Boink. Yeah, we're definitely not going to worry about power. All right, let's run from the battery. I gotta go uppies. Stick it through the floor, really. Are you on the top of a hotspot for one of those? Yeah. It's not, they're not there for on every planet, so that's definitely a thing. I will figure out something for those upstairs where they're sticking through, but it's not a problem. I know I can make that look good by putting something around it and maybe do glass, like make it look like it's there on purpose, not just sticking through because I didn't make the ceilings tall enough, because I didn't make the ceilings tall enough. Stairs. Well, it's kind of showing there. Might as well. There. For what little bit that's showing. Nobody's going to see over that way, and nobody's going to see over that way. This is the only spot over here. I just wanted to, like, when I bring the walls up, and I got an excuse not to bring the walls all the way over here to cover in this whole spot. It's because, like, this is the edge of it, and it goes up. So, you know, I think that'll work. Mike, how you doing? Gonna jump off on YouTube again, gonna watch Jurassic Park. Which Jurassic Park? Unfortunately, there's many of them. And I say unfortunately because, you know, after a certain point, they started getting kind of, yeah. To me, anyway. I don't hate them, but, you know, I definitely see where they could have been a lot better. Huh. What if I take you out? No. Power is definitely staying. I am not removing it. I would like that to be a little bit different. For Sam, oh, 1993 Sam Neill one. Okay, cool. I wonder if there's any that are completely see-through that do that shape. Scooby Choo with the 9 viewer raid. Thank you, Scooby Choo. I appreciate you. How's everybody doing tonight over on Twitch? When the Raptors were cool. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Let's see. Again, I'm looking for a cap that might be see-through. I don't think any other caps are see-through, just that one. And it just has a little bit of windows. So let me check this, double check. Yeah, the cap and these got windows, but not quite what I'm looking for. So I guess that would work to cover it up. I don't know. I got to figure out what I want to do with the cover, though, to do with those. Maybe put the floor back and then do something different through it, like maybe build a lab like right around here, and then I can put equipment over top of them to hide that. Hope you have a great stream. Got a raid bounce. All right, Scooby Choo, you have a great one. I appreciate you. All right, so what we're doing here, chat, anybody showing up now? I got an underground area. I just wanted to start getting a basic layout for a base. It's not ready to be 100% built. I built a ship, a new corvette, just a little earlier. Somebody wanted to see an X-Wing. I did a kind of X-Wing? Question mark? But if you've seen it, it has an X of wings. But this, there's magnetics here, which is great. But they stick up a little high. I have a way of doing it. Let's delete these. We'll keep those there. Delete you and delete you. Then we'll put those back. This time I think I'll just do more of them. Maybe. No, we'll stick to 3. 3 fit in there. I had to dig out the ground to make that one work. So we'll keep the 3. Let's wire them back up. Oh, there's no extra batteries. Like, where's the other batteries? It's like, yeah, because I didn't have floor there, and there's no... Alright, let's get the floor back in. Alright. Now they don't stick through the ceiling. They might put beams of light through the floor, but that's not a big deal. And then here, I could just hide them behind walls. I only need access to one side of them, so I'll leave one side open. But I do want to make it like where I can see what's in there, so we will do that. I'll put the access right here, and the walls will be kind of closed in from there. Ah, dang, I gotta put those back farther. Okay. Not a big deal. Which one is drawn from the lights? That one? Alright, well, unfortunately, I'm going to have to re-add the connections to those. Everything looked a lot neater and nicer before I had to redo all this. You know what? I'm just gonna link you there. Now it's just getting all goofy, but whatever. I can hide this in here now. Boom. Now I ain't gotta look at the wires. Oh yeah, I'm not using that kind of wood. I'm using this kind of wood. Here. Now let's get these corner pieces on. And then we'll go with this type of door. You won't go in because I put those there, won't you? That's what it is. It's because the way it was, they were in there. Yep. That was exactly the problem. Do I want that door or this one? I think that's better. All right, let's go over here. And we'll do maybe windows, these kind. There's only one type of those, so that's fine. It could be like it's vented for heat dissipation or something. But there, now they're closed in and you can't see all the terrible wiring. Now let's look upstairs, see if that took care of my sticking through the floor problem. It did enough. These I can work with. I could probably put something else here. Yeah, let me try something real quick. Do it here. 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 And then fill it in with a bunch of fake grass and plants. And we got like a little arboretum type thing. That's the word I'm trying to use correctly. Everything's a little different with this because I got mods that unlock everything for me to be able to build in an area with. So if you're wanting to know, listen to mods on YouTube in the description. So if you're interested, you want to know what mods I'm using or anything like that, just take a look in the description. They'll be there. Ain't got to be perfect because I also need to leave space for other things to click in there. All right. And then I could put like some of these coming up through. We'll shrink them down a little bit. Well, that ain't gonna work now, is it? You can't have it floating. Are you touching the ground? No. Okay, well, you're not gonna work. What about you? You will work. No. Change the color. Actually, I do like it lighter like that. Or, ooh, red was nice. We'll go with that one. And shrink you down some. Because I only need you to be like a little corner rock piece. Not take up the entire thing. And this one. Shrink down. Just need you to go in a corner. Well, nope, you're going to look like you're floating. I don't want that. You look like you're floating also. What about you? You going to touch the ground? Yay, you're kind of looking like you're touching the ground. With the light and the cloudiness you're causing. No. That cloudiness is going to get on my nerves. Does hide everything though, you know. Alright, let's delete this pasture grass and see if I can get these to go in. Why are you so dull looking? I need some more glowing stuff is probably what it is. Like this, I can make it look, if it's floating, that's not a problem because it'll look like it's coming out of this. And then we'll do a purple. Yeah, it looks like the plants are kind of floating there. Okay, that one needs to go over a little bit. Like right... It's hard to tell. Back up just slightly, right about here maybe. Then you were over too much, so you need to go over this way just a bit. There. Okay, they look like they're in the area for the most part. You're still... It's because I can't, like I said, it's hard for me to gauge it completely, but now that works. And let's see. I'm thinking of one thing, but I don't know if it'll work. If I shrink it down enough, it might. Holographic gadget globe. No, not that one. Wonder projector. I think that's the one I'm looking for. I'm going to have to delete section of grass to get that in. So delete you. Then let's pick what's going to go in there. Oh, I thought I picked the wrong one. That's the planet then. Or I didn't set any animals in this one as wonders, which is a good possibility. Because this is a totally different save. So let's just get rid of that then. And maybe go for this. Shrink. I always like to have a little nubby in here, but oh, you're so cool. I gotta delete a lot of grass to get that to work. All right, we'll just put the grass back for now. Maybe I'll just put a different kind of something in there. Like, will you shrink in, or maybe you? Let's see how you do. Nah, I don't have a place there. This would work. I just need to shrink you down to right about there. That way they'll... no, you're not working either. Because you're... it's too much of a gap between the floor and there. Like, I could close it in with something else, but I'm not going to go do that. It'll be kind of dumb. All right, grass is in. I know that's probably sticking above a little bit, but it's dark in here and I don't have to look at it at the moment. But like I said, I didn't plan on completing the base or anything. I just was getting into hiding that, and that's what happened. We are going to go mess with the ship because I want to try something. Real quick, I'll show you over here. And look, they turn back from green. I hate when that does that. We have a crashed ship in another tunnel over here. It's nothing really super special other than I just put it there because, you know, I thought it'd be kind of cool. All right, here we go. Where's my corvette? There it is. I said it has an X-wing, technically. I missed it. No, I guess I'm gonna go in through the bottom. I have an entrance on the roof. I walked off the stupid thing. Nobody see the thing. Nobody see the thing. Nothing happened. This is a song I made for when I played Arc Raiders. But it's such a decent song, I just keep it. Too many copyrighted songs when you're playing games. So I just make my own. That ring is there because I put this guy here and enlarged it as big as I possibly could. So it looks like he's the droid taking care of the ship. But I'll show you what the ship looks like before I start messing with another one. I don't even know if I'll be able to finish the new ship tonight, but we're gonna try to get into it some more. Alright, modify. So this is the way it came out. I didn't know what... Well, like I said, anybody knew. The way I do things is I just build. I don't plan. Sometimes, well, maybe 10% of the time I might plan something out. But usually I'll just build something. And somebody in chat suggested a X-Wing. So it's like, wasn't sure how I would get an X-Wing to work. So I just went at it and eventually I came up with this. Alright. New Corvette. Let's see. Might be the easiest if I go a flat design. Okay, there's a trick with flat designs, and what I'm talking about a flat design is I put this here, but then I bring it here, and then out here I completely cover it up, and then I put stuff here, and it's completely flat to the floor. You have to make sure in the middle you have at least about 3 of these long with an empty space in the middle. You can't have guns, you can't have these, the landing gear, nothing. Because if you're on a spaceport like this, or in an anomaly, and you spawn back in when you reload in, you will be directly under your ship. And when that happens, it'll glitch you and you can't get out. So what I do is I'll build it out by 1, leave the middle empty, and I'll put maybe a spot to where you can get in and out from there, like a drop down landing bay. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. That's long enough. Get rid of you. Move you down here, just out of the way. And then I'll worry about that because I don't know if I'm going to make this taller or not. I probably will. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. Ambassador. Bam, bam. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Bam, bam. Get rid of you. Then I can get rid of this one. And this one. And this one. Then I'll put this right there. And that's my way in and out if I spawn outside the ship. Now, my way in the ship, I'll probably just put a regular thing of stairs going in through the top. Or one of the side pieces if I have one. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Come back. And yes, I'm leaving open space under here also because I can put landing gears over on the sides. And I can also put reactors and all the other stuff that I don't want on top of the ship or in the way showing throughout there. So it's a good way to hide that stuff if you don't want it showing. All right. We got our stack done so far. Doesn't mean it's going to stay like this, but this is just the kind of start to what I'm doing. I think you'll come out of there and you'll come out of there. No. Let's go with maybe this style. And I could do this going down the sides of it. I don't know. I'm not dead set on that, but it's possible I'm going to use that. No, I don't like that. You know what? I think I have a weird idea that might be kind of funny. More of a meme ship than anything. So we'll leave that there, leave that there. I'm gonna have to do this. All right. Wrong one. There we go. That's what I wanted to mess with. All right. I'm just going to get the basics ready for this. And let me paint it real quick so I don't have to do that later. We need green. Let's see which green looks the best. Oh, that might go better for what I'm looking for. And you're all wondering what I'm thinking. A ship that has a house on it. This is going to be the yard. I'm going to put a literal house on top of it. I might have to take it down one level. I think actually that might be a good idea. That way it's not taking up too much space. The problem is with that right there, but that's not a problem. I have a good idea what to deal how to deal with that. So that's not a problem at all. But I think I might bring you down one more though. I might be able to get away with just two of them. I'll just have to go shorty. There we go. I should be able to get in and out of there, no problem. All right, let's get back to color. Green, rusty. All right, that's done. Then in here, this can be whatever, brown. There. That will stay totally like that. There's no changes I have to make there. Landing gear. Let's put one under each end of this, like this. And one there to match. Do I got them in the same spot? Yeah, I do. Well, if I got those in a little farther, I might as well make all of them in a little farther. Also, if I wanted to hide them, I can. Alright, now for engines. I'm thinking something like these. Or I could also hide the engines if I wanted to. Like I could put these here like this. But I don't think I will be able to walk between them. So that would take away from that. Which I do like those though, like when the look of it when I do it like that. Well, you know what? For now, I just need a engine here till I bother working on the house itself. Because I want to get the house built and then I'll work on getting the other stuff done. Like make the ship actually look kind of like a ship afterwards, but I need to get the house built on it. So, let's get a gun and a reactor. Well, I don't know where that other reactor just went. There it is. And then a cockpit. Let's put you right here. Finalize design. Compare. Add a collection. This is where it's going to get interesting because it's not going to work for me exactly the way I want, but we're going to try. And we're going to go wood house. We're going this style of wood, so it looks like a close to rustic as you can get, I guess. So start the floor. That shouldn't affect anything being there. That low, I don't think it'll affect me. Well, actually, a good way for me to tell is this. Just put this here like this. Just redo that. That way it's lined up. Getting these things lined up correctly is going to be fun too. It's probably closest I'm going to get to where I want it. So let's just go down here. Nope, it does not affect it in the least. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this one, but I just wanted it there so I can get the other piece in. Sweet. I don't plan on seeing now the cockpit. Well, I don't need walls yet. I need these. How far are you sticking over? No, I ain't gonna do that. We'll do this, do this, do this. The house, that's big enough for a house. It's about even. It's never going to be perfectly even, no matter how hard I try, but that is still pretty good. For that, I'm going to switch to this type of wood for here, because I think that looks nicer. And then I need back to these kind. Need walls there. And a wall there. Wall there. Wall there. And that's good. It just ends right there. I don't need to do that anymore. I guess I should bring that down a little more. But then it goes under the ground, but that's okay. Because it's not gonna, I don't think it'll affect anything. You know what? I better not. I'll just leave that like that because, you know, you can jump up. Or, well, yeah, because if I want to get back into the house, I can just do the, this don't have the short steps, so we'll just do short steps from here then. That's good. I'll just leave that like that. I'm not going to go any farther down because I'm afraid collision is going to mess me up. Yeah, I'm building a house on the back of a Corvette. You know, I'm worried about collision. They've done pretty good about fixing a lot of the collision, so let's hope for the best. I don't know if the door should be to the front or the back. I think I have to put it to the front. Yeah, we'll have windows on the front, you know, that way you can see out in space while you're doing whatever you're doing. The only problem is to get into the house. If you want to get into here, well, no, I guess I could make another way in. Like maybe right here. Delete this. No, wait a minute, not that one. I gotta go farther up. Need you back. It's this one? Nope. Come on. Alright. I'm gonna have to go over here. Yep, there we go. And then put this in. And then you got a way in through here. And it gets around and down here. So now you ain't got a spacewalk to get in. And to close that, well, no, you know what? I better flip that. No, I didn't mean to delete it. There. Because that way I can put, I'm hoping it won't cover it. It probably will, but dang. Because that won't cover, so, but those will. But I should be able to get a wall there, so it'll be okay. I could, you know, fill a little bit of it in with these, like there and there and there. But that's, you know, that's covering up too much of the entrance, so no. I'm just gonna leave that as is. Then I put like that there. I'm only gonna do a one-story house. I don't think it'd be the best idea if I do multiple stories. Something tells me I'm gonna regret doing this the way I am anyway. If I leave and this ship's not attached to, like the house is not attached to the ship, I will be disappointed, but I won't be surprised either. Alright. Okay, that closes that in. Gets rid of that gap for the most part. Alright, roof. Nah, dude, you gotta find a full mansion here. I don't, yeah, but I want to be able to see. Remember what happened with the Borg ship, Mort? I don't want, not to be able to see. I actually want to be able to fly this monstrosity that I'm building. It might be for the memes, but I still want to fly it. I want to go for this style roof because I want the ceiling to be open. Ah, dang. Come on. Ah, dang you. Come on. There we go. Didn't think I'd be building a house on the top of a Corvette tonight, but I'm messing with some of these earlier because the mod I have. I just got that urge. And then I need you in there. Or, wait a minute, one of these has glass to fill in that gap. Which one was it? Was the wood? Yeah, it does. I'm gonna put that there. Technically, we got a house on the back of a ship. And that's freaking hilarious. But I'm not done. I gotta get guardrails up and stuff like that, you know, like a little fence. Let's do it this way, and then this way. And I can delete you and delete you. Dang it, I mean do that. You stick out, so we'll end it there. That's good there. We're gonna have a big yard, you know. Because why not? Stubby. And then a long one. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna put trees. Okay, I need a tree. Cause you know, why not? I'm going dumb. I might as well, you know, that, and I need some grass. Little patches of grass here and there just to look funny. Let's see what else. Yeah, I guess we could use a flag, you know. A big flag. A very big flag. Technically, we have it in. There's a yard. Well, there's that. Actually, I got an idea. Let's get this. Go back to here. Actually, concrete. You know, because... Oh, come on. I want it right there where the doorway is, but it won't center. Okay, I'll just do this then. And then... There we go. Yeah, might as well just go with the wood. Or stone. Let's do stone. I can make it look like pavers. I like that. That'll work. Are you going to take off? The house ain't going to go with it. I'm hoping the house goes with it. If I did this on planet, it might not go. but it would go. I mean, this I'm not 100% sure, but we're gonna find out. I gotta find the cockpit and, you know, see what happens, because we're gonna test flight it real quick and see if all this work I've done was for totally nothing. Okay, come on, house stay, house stay. House is moving. House stayed. Yes, yes, we got a flying house. I love it. Yes, and it shoots. We got a shooting house. Oh, that's just great. We're not done. We're gonna decorate it. That's a fast house. So I gotta put it, got the interior, got a bed, you know, desk, all that stuff. I gotta decorate it, but I can't decorate it off a freaking planet or off the thing. I gotta do it right where it's at here, because if I do it anywhere else, it's gonna go bye-bye. And I gotta figure out my where's my way out? Oh, there it is. I would completely close that in where you could walk straight there to there. But the problem is, like, okay, if I left, I could pull that off. I could delete those, put that straight across where you can walk right into that, but you won't be able to get into this from underneath. So, you know, there's that. I'm gonna finish the house first, though. Decorating it and stuff like that. Like, okay, back to here. This, I'm gonna put something like this here. Oh no, because you're going in from that direction, so technically it should be like here. Ah, it's not gonna line up right. Come on, go in. No, I need on that one. And that way. There we go. And then let's put a wall here. I could actually put another floor right in the middle of it too. You know, actually, let's get rid of that. We're gonna move you to there. And we're gonna put another one of those right there. Because if I could still, yeah, I'll still be able to get up and down. Yeah, that's not a problem. Too bad I can't go this direction, but that's fine. I just wanted a doorway. So, bam. That way it's like kind of cut off. And then we'll put a little ceiling in it. All right, let's get a, well, I can do this kind of wood on the inside. And do that there for the bedroom. Like, have you go to there. And then you go to there. And then we'll go that to the ceiling. And then up, I need another one of those. Only problem is that might be sticking through the roof. It's okay. It's not really that bad. It's just those little pieces, and it doesn't look terrible. Not really that noticeable at all to where I care enough. All right, let's get a rug. I was just looking at a rug and I jumped off of it. It's gonna be funny when I run into space, like a spaceport or something with its people online. It's gonna be hilarious, actually. Let's get a bed. I'm gonna make a big bed. It's gonna cover this entire wall. First, let's pick a color. Orange, green, blue. Ooh, that ain't bad. Black, red, and gray. I like that. I would get sheets like that in real life. Alright, right about there should be good. Now time to blend them into one bed. A little gap there. Maybe if I move you to there, and then adjust you. That looks like 2 beds. You know what? Let's do that. We'll just keep that like that, and then I'll have an end table and stuff like that. Gotta have a fireplace. We're gonna be bougie. I don't know why I was moving, but that's okay. Now I got a fireplace. We're doing good. Let's get some posters on the wall. A milk poster. Yes, we want a milk poster. Because it's funny. It's gonna be a milk poster. It takes up like the whole thing. Right about there. It looks straight. I don't remember there being a milk poster. That's the funny part. Cake? Yes, we're gonna have some cake. Because I love cake. And dessert. Keep it asleep. I can get away with it. Getting you straight is going to be a pain. Let's purposely put it side crooked or something. There. It's straightish. I wish you could get the bobbleheads that you can put into ships, like as something you could put as a decoration. That would be great. That wouldn't look right. What about you? If I hung you there. Okay, that works. Somehow I got that straight. Alright, so we got a bedroom. Let's get a office desk or something over here. Yeah, this'll work. Let's see. Put you right above it. Desk chair. I think, yeah, I'm gonna do a bar. Right to there, should touch. Stubby, and then a turn. And then I should leave that open. Let's see. How much room is there with another stubby? Oh yeah, I can do 2 stubbies technically, but 1 stubby's enough. Alright, we got our bar area. Now I need stuff for the back wall of the bar. We'll do one of these. And then I guess these would be the best. Just gonna make it big. How high can I get you before it tweaks? Looks about lined up. Come on, right about there. I need to go over just a little bit more. Looks about lined up. Wow, I got those straight. Don't ask me how, but they look straight. That's surprising. Alright, let's get cups. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's put like one of these down here and like that there. We'll put an oil burner right here just because it looks like it could be in place, like it has a place. Shrink you. We're gonna put like a couple line of those. I should space them out more, to be honest, because it's a lot of these. I don't even know if all these things are going to actually stay when I fly off, so that's going to be great if they do. I have an idea for what I could put in there. I think it's under this one. Do I need the one I just clicked on? Let's see. Oh, I passed it. Here we go. Sample containment. Let's shrink them down. These could work also. Let's see. All right. Kind of got the shell. I'm not going to do the shells above it, just those shells. I think that's good enough. And then where is the things that look, they're industrial, I think. Here we go. I want to put these, they're the kegs almost. But I'm going to put them like sideways like this. It's an alien ship. You know. They don't need to do their kegs like we do. There's... Where is the one guy at? Here, ain't it? Yeah. Weapons terminal, base salvage, construction terminal. This, I kind of want to put this guy in here, but I should have put this in and put the wall around it before I did that. And I could have actually had him stay on the ship and only that part of it would show through the wall. But since I put the other stuff up already, then I can't. Oh, it's not one of... Oh, wait a minute. Snap placement. There you go. I don't want you on the outside, I want you on the inside. I could put it there, though. Wouldn't be too bad, but no. You're not one to... I'm a dummy. You know what? We could have a window. Nah. We'll just go back to what we were. Right there. Alright, I need bar stools. There we go. We got the bar set up now. You know what? We're going to get rid of that part. And I'm going to put this up there instead. Like we got a little security desk or something. I don't know. I think that'll work. No, that won't work, look right there, but maybe in here. There is a pile of security camera things somewhere, but I don't remember where it is. All right, we got our bed, we got that. Put something right here, like a couch or something. And make it look like we got a big TV. I'm using the slats in the floor to kind of make things straight. It's like probably the best I can pull off. You shrink down. Again, we're gonna go that color, make it match. And then we just get this armchair. We're gonna make it a little bigger. Do the same colors. I was gonna make like it look like the robot arm changes the channels, but then I changed my mind because I didn't think it would work right. Flaming barrels. That's... I don't know if I'd be able to get this to pull off looking right. But I do have all this open area right here. Ooh, wait a minute. Let's go outside real quick. I can make it look like there's a fire pit. Like right here, we're gonna put fire pit. We're gonna shrink it down. We'll do two, like, there we go. Let's do like 3 on top of each other. And then I can surround it with chairs and things like that. But first, we're gonna surround that with some rock or something. Yeah, I could do the donut. Do it sideways. Come on, don't fight me. And no, it won't let me do it sideways because it's... Well, no, I could do it like this. Bam, and then rotate. Nope, nope, nope. Stay where you're at. There you go. Don't get in the way of me. I don't want me in the way of me. Okay. And then we can do this. Shrink. Too bad. I was just wanting it to fill in. Oh, wait a minute. That fills that in, and then we'll do the same thing over here. Nope, too much of a gap. But plants, this would work also if I shrink it. But it covers up, and like you wouldn't be able to see the fire pit, and that'd be kind of pointless. Just out of curiosity. No. That I could make actually work to what I want. Like it's the grill pan or something. Oh, come on. I was way off there. That works. They ain't got to be touching because it is, again, aliens, so, you know. I actually like how that come out. It's gonna be funny if all this stays. I'm putting all this work into it, and I really am not 100% sure it's gonna stay. The tree, I think I'm gonna move. I'm keeping the tree, but I want to move it like here. Keep the flag where it is. Let's see something. Discoveries, here we go. This planet. Alright, let's check out a different planet. Well, you're gonna be a dog. Z, add to wonders. Dog. And then I think I'm going to try to build a doghouse. Or something that could slightly resemble something like that. Maybe using this. Or... yeah, let's go with this one. Shrink. Oh, it won't let me shrink it. Okay. Too bad. That would have been cool. Let's go with this. V. So I can just push this anywhere. We're going to do this. Bam. Then V. And yes, we're having like a little doghouse thing. And I need to put a little bedding or something down so it looks right. So shrink. And then like this could be the dog bowl. Alright, then I need the wonder thing. Wonder project. There we go. There we go. We'll put it like right there. I need to shrink you down a little more. And move you over this way. Rotate you like this. There. He's hovering, but it's still kind of cool. I could put like a rock or something there. Make it look like he's standing on it. There we go. We got a doghouse now. I'm special. That is kind of cool. But magma eruption? I don't remember you. Oh, that is so cool looking. I have no reason to keep it here, but that was cool. Other than it looking really cool. Again, that looked cool. But it don't fit like what I'm doing right now. Alright, just throw some extra grass randomly. Like here. Oh. There. We got grass down, we got doghouse. Trees in. That's in. The house is about done. I just gotta put something in a space right there. I think, and it'll look good. And then I'm gonna finish the ship itself. Just getting some decent things on it and actually getting some engines on it, that kind of thing. Why am I moving constantly? I do not know. I could do power. I think it'd be kind of funny to have like a solar panel on a roof or something. Just one. If I can find a... Oh, I can angle it. So... like right there. Looks more like a satellite dish now. And then I could have a battery over here. That's a reactor. That's a battery, like right here. And just in case, let's put something like, I could shrink this down. It might work. Cool. Don't hide it though. Dang, that sucks. No, it did hide it. Sweet. All right, well now we got power for a teleporter, which I think I'm going to put on a desk. Let's see. Let's put a desk down. We'll go with this kind. And a nice chair. The teleporter will shrink down. Now, can I get electrical to hook to it? I don't know. Yes. Yes, I did. And it's working. That's awesome. I guess we'll get a little computer or something on the desk. Like this. And you. I got this big open area, but I don't need it to be completely filled in to look nice either, so that's cool. I can put some lights in here, and I can put a switch in to turn them on and off. So let's do that. Color, we'll just go with kind of the colors I'm doing now. And actually, I don't mind the sideways switch. Let's do that. Ah, you're crooked. I knew it was crooked when I did it. I don't know why I didn't fix it. Okay, that's about straight as I'm gonna get that. I guess the sunlight on the place went out. It's nighttime somewhere. That's funny though. I wonder if it'll count when I'm out in space. Will the power actually kick on? That would be interesting. Yeah, I have that way in there, so I can actually close this in like I was talking about before. I know I'm getting like a squirrel moment, but I want to do it while I'm thinking about it. Oh no, you're gonna be a problem. Okay, so delete you. Maybe put stairs, like the short stairs. No. Okay. Wait a minute. What if I switch to? Well, I got to do it in the other side, but we'll stick for that for now, and then maybe do something like these. No. I really wish the triangles fit better. They just don't. I don't know. They're bad angles. I don't like them. I can use them, but I just don't. I think they could have been measured and done a lot better, so they would meet corners evenly. I guess I could do this in a reactor. Just like put it like right behind, like over here. Oh yeah, I was gonna do lights, so let's do that. Let's put some lights in before because that's the last thing I'm gonna probably do, and then get straight to the ship stuff. I'm gonna put a yellow one out back. And then we'll get one of these in this room. Well, no, I have a light there. Really, I just need that and maybe some ceiling lights, so I could do this if I can get that to sit right. No, it's gonna stick through. Could do this though. Like literally they'll be just for, why is that crooked? Oh, it's because of the freaking electrical wire showing. You know what though? That's fine because I'll have two there. Skip that middle piece, and the middle piece can get a decoration. Let's go with something that looks like art, maybe? Like this? Come on. Just a little bit straight. It's all I ask. Oh, finally. Okay, now I gotta shrink it down. And we'll put it like right in there. Please be straight. Ish. Alright. Hook the power up. Power to you. Power to you. Power to you. Power to you. Oh, wait a minute. One more. Power to you. Alright. It's done. Now let me actually do work on the ship itself. Oh, this is great. Let's add like something that looks like feet or something to it, maybe. Like those there. And then these on the side of it. And then down the side it needs this. And then this to end. And then underneath, I could just end it with this piece. I don't mind that. I don't know. Cause I could make it look like the house has just been built onto that. We put some windows in. Maybe like all the way around. Green. All right. Okay, actually I like that because it gives a nice end to the yard type deal. This, I think, like a rusty brown or something might work. Metallic, not so much. What about darker? Yeah, let's go with that. I probably color the house a little bit too. A lot of it's too... I think the gray don't look bad, like that one. Like, do it like that. I'll have to change that piece from color from the inside, probably. Yeah, we're gonna go the old kind of gray style, rusty, bam. I think that rusty roof looks better with the, you know, the wood and everything. I'm gonna go withered fence. You don't want it to look like they've been at this for a while. Like it ain't brand new off the assembly line. Alright, here we go. Just gotta watch where I'm clicking so I don't click something I don't want to. Like this I might want to. Rusty? Yes. And we'll make it... There we go. I don't think I painted the front of that building yet. I gotta do that. Nope, I didn't. Alright, it's wood and then dark. There we go. Now that's painted. And it matches the rest. Cool. Engines, I don't know if I want to keep those or not. Plus, I thought about doing some other type of engine also. I could get rid of this, maybe, and then go with this. It's going to be cutting into there, but it also gives me the cool looking engine in the back that I like. The problem is it sticks up too high there. You stick up too high. You stick up inside. This would work. Nah, I think the big engine honestly probably works with it, even though it's bulky. with the kind of thing it is, you know, big fat engine don't seem like the wrong thing. I just wish it would sit lower. On there, I want to leave this open. I could hide the reactors really if I wanted to. Let's get rid of that. And the weapon. Oh, no, put you back. Continue. Weapons are gone. I want something on end there, like fuel tanks or something. Think that would work? No, let's leave it wide open like that. That, you know, I think it's better to have it wide open. Maybe I can put this there instead of having just those end. I think that works. Because people are going to get under this. Okay. Yeah, I got those pointing in the same direction, each one. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's get rid of you. And we can put you there. And you there. Because I still got to put a ladder going down into that section. So there's no section really there for anybody getting in and out of right now. And then that can come out. I can put that and that in there. So I got one of each reactor now. Weapons, I guess a shield would be nice too. So shield and shield. Weapons, phase beams. Like I could put some probably up on at the house. But I don't know, I don't like that, to be honest. And I'm not going to put them under it because that could be a problem if I ever try to do some major changes to the ship. Alright, I'll put a phase beam here. Phase beam. And you know what? That's it. 2 phase beams. Because this ain't going to be a battle vehicle. We got a flying house. Shields are pretty good. Hyperdrive is not very great. But that's okay. It ain't made for that. All right, go down. I'll put a ladder right here. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't mean to come back up here. Is it not here? Is it over here? I have downstairs somewhere. There it is. Bam. Then I should have the same thing on the exact side over here. There. Now I'll get away to the downstairs that I'm never going to use. I keep passing the cockpit. Keep forgetting I put the cockpit back here somewhere. Alright, let's do this. Let's go drive some people crazy. I left the lights on. Alright, that should be far enough. I want to change up a little bit on my suit and hatch those 2 eggs, so... I was about to say, please open. Oh, I guess I should change those. The caps covering the windows, because I have the wood ones in. Now I thought they were going to be the same shape, but they're not. That's okay. For now, it's cool. Oh, I'm not the only one that built something stupid. The cluster duck special. I gotta find my way up now. There it is. Now I already got people checking it out. Okay, that looks like a pirate ship. I gotta look at the pirate ship. Oh, I think they froze on me. Oh, crash ID, blah, blah, blah. Copy to clipboard, potential mod and compatibility. Okay. So the game did not like something with my mod or something, but words are hard. We'll give it a second, let it do its thing, and then we'll jump back in. If I try to go load in like directly after, it always kind of gives me a problem. So we'll wait, and there we go. Now, I do get that sometimes, even when I've not built a stupid ship like I just built. That will give me that because of the mods. I think it's more of my visual mod than anything. And it's such a simple visual mod. All I'm doing is I got different reticles colors. That's all it is. I want to go check out the pirate ship too. Oh well. People can check out the house. Am I the only corvette here? No, there's one little one over there. Everybody can enjoy the house. My thing I want to do is over here. I'm gonna probably be flying around in that house for a stream or so. All right, chesting. I just want to change the pattern on the chest. There, that's it. It's bothering me. I think it looks a lot better like that. All right, now let's hatch some eggs. This stuff? You're a decreaser. I had some stuff I knew would chew you wires. Milk. Really? Anybody watching over on Twitch or YouTube, I can never find the right thing to give me the gene splitter or dye injector. Please, somebody tell me what items I need for those. Why is it, I had a bunch of stuff that cranked it up, and now it's like everything wants to decrease it. I don't think I used up everything that increases. It's like it just does not want to. Anything does not want to work. Rancid flesh. I don't want to make it smaller. You know what? We're just gonna try it. Because I know the two I try to hatch anyway, so, you know, we'll see what come out. Alright, let's get the egg that will hatch. Hatch it. Still developing. What, did it not work out for any of them? Maybe I didn't read that right. Sure, I'll present you some food. I'm just giving him random shit. I don't care. Bone nuggets. That's what she said, but still. Ah, so that's the stuff he wants. Got it. I don't even remember the last time I talked to this guy. Minotaur stuff, shield, launch thrusters. Nothing I really need right now. I can't remember, what do you give me? It's been so long since I bothered talking to these guys. You know what? I'll fight you. Oh, he's fighting somebody. I'll fight somebody then. I have not used any of the ones in this. You know what? This bat has about got me killed repeatedly. You know what? The bat's gonna fight just because of all the crap he put me through. It seems like everything I have is mostly plant. Here, suey. No opponent at the table. What? Yeah, but it should be a random, like, opponent, unless it's only at the other thing. See, he's playing a battle. And I didn't get to hatch the eggs like I wanted to, but that's okay. Came, even showed off the ship a little bit. Why not? Before I knew that this was here, I always used to like avoid this because I was like, oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm happy with the way the house turned out, surprisingly. It's like this one's dead. Wherever when I reloaded in, it's like there's barely anybody on this server. But yeah, I think that's where I'm going to call it. But don't go anywhere yet. I'm going to try to find somebody to raid, see who's still available, and try to find somebody on Twitch to raid also. Let's see, who do we got on YouTube? We got Dranu playing 7 Days to Die. Security is doing Pal World. We got Mike doing a pre-release of a game called Sunken City. We're gonna raid him. Throw some ducks in his chat when you get there. And thank you all for being here. I really appreciate you. Over on Twitch, I couldn't find anybody I could stream to, but please, if you haven't already, follow, because it's going to help me out. And anybody watching over on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe and like button. I will see y'all back tomorrow night. Catch you back next time. Cluster Duck out.